Gotta click the unmute button. I almost didn't. I almost clicked the change screen button and then didn't unmute, and that would have been absolutely horrible. Let's get into the game. I did a little grinding between streams. I very specifically stayed away from most robots during my grinding. I took down specifically one Thunderjaw, mainly because I just wanted to test myself with, you know, test my abilities a little bit, and then I grinded a lot of animals specifically so that I could and like foodstuffs, but less the foodstuffs and more mainly animals, specifically so I could upgrade my packs. We're gonna do the quest here, and then I'll show you guys like what all I grinded. I also got to level 29 doing all that because I did fight like I was apparently close to it anyways. And then I fought, like, the 3 robots. So, because I fought the Thunderjaw and then 2 Claw Striders. Did I fight those while I was hunting? You know what? Actually, I think I fought a few more robots. Because I think I also fought a couple of rollerbacks and an Apex Hippo. As I forget what it's called. A Wide Maw. I think that's what it's called.
I like this. Oh.
Aaron.
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
I love the sausage fingers excuse already.
To your right. Other right.
To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha.
Oh, gosh.
They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
Me wanting to ask Aaron, so how's the putting up with the lovey-doveyness between those two, huh?
It sounds very lonely.
Okay, we can talk to them more. There is something I want to look for around here. And it's
Aloy,
this.
We've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Thanks, Zoe. This updates after every main quest I found out, once it appears. I think this is the first quest that it gets filled up. So we'll just take everything in there. It's just marking that it's there. We haven't done
Looks
any
like
more.
someone's made the space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I don't think I've walked into this room before after they've moved in. It was an accident. I meant to come in here and be like, I don't think we didn't do any more cauldrons, so we don't have any more unlocks for that. Speaking of which, we might do a couple of those today. We'll see. The other thing I wanted to... I processed that there's a small break point here.
Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your
My room?
companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
I do like that they moved a rug in here. One of the Utar rugs. Examine the spear.
Frost helped me make it when I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now.
Yeah, but I think canonically it's only been like 3 months or something like that. Well, I guess her training being finished might have been earlier,
After the Hades proving
but
I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here.
I do think it's really sad that all of Aloy's potential parental figures are just gone.
This is the rite of passage that Bashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. Regardless attack at the embassy. The marshals.
Yes, shove that hand through your face, Aloy.
Reminds me of the massacre at the proving. Back in the
It's like so close to not being in her face and next to it instead.
And for what?
I do wonder what like causes stuff like that, because you'd think, I mean, again, this is from a non-programmer, non-like 3D modeler's point of view, but it does feel like they should be able to. I mean, I guess it comes from going from like probably like some sort of like fluid environment, like her moving around like this and interacting with like minor jumping ups and stuff, and like the way she stands when I stopped to examine it. Like maybe it had something to do with the way that her feet are on the mat. But it feels like they should be able to do a thing. I guess I think it is the fact that it goes from we're still using the fluid movement, and then she just stops wherever we're at when we act. No, she recentered here,
Since we're gonna stay
but
a
it's
while,
shoved her finger into her mouth.
where it'll be safe.
So yeah, I don't know, because it repositioned there, so I don't know why the like going into the mouth thing happens. I wonder what that is, because that's not a this thing only game. That's like a thing I notice in a lot of games of like, oh yeah, they go into a position where their hand is just starting to clip into their face, and it makes me wonder.
Faith in Gaia. And
Like this one's better.
for faith in me.
Like it's her finger is still going a little into her mouth, but it's a lot better sitting right outside it.
Heal the world. I'd like to think
This is a better view of it.
this make me proud.
I don't know. It's an interesting dilemma, in my opinion. What was that? It was weird. Alright, let's go to my rocks. Okay. Now, we can check in with these guys.
I'm telling you, it's a drink, but it's soft.
How is it soft?
It says here it had...
Bubbles in it.
Well, we can't expect to make sense out of everything the old ones did.
Oh, but you talk about soft drinks. They're great. I do love the like random banter you can hear from these guys. It steps into the writing of like old or the new world people talking about, you know, a slightly more advanced version of our world. So
When you're ready, please merge Demeter with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
okay. But first,
Gaia, what is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already. And it seems like there are more out there.
let's get this drone a going.
There. Let's see what we got.
So we got this one. Let's go with this one. I don't know which one it is. Let's go. Let's go 9. Show me the money. Oh.
Good choice.
This is the one that's slightly off from the plow horns and whatnot. I do like the dome drone thing. Does it stay up when we talk to Gaia here? I think it does. Which would be nice. Not having Gaia just standing in a dark room. Okay. We get the Colonel holster out.
So,
Oh, it did. Okay.
what did you want to
That turns it
discuss?
off. There's our achievement.
I
Recover
received an
Demeter.
unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Aletheia?
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
Also, that is something I'm upset
Maybe they
about.
sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly.
You walk in.
However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I
I'll
would
wait till
expect
they're
the
done talking.
communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then.
Okay. I my biggest complaint for the story in this whole thing, and it's meant to be like they got there and at a point where they interrupted the fact that if I was Aloy and I started complaining about the fact that the Gaia kernel I had grabbed did not have the subordinate functions, I would have grabbed the other kernel to check it as well. So she would have had both kernels in her possession when they entered. I feel like that is something reasonable for Aloy to do, because Aloy is, whereas she gets emotional, she is smart and thorough. That is something that we see from her. Her mind is keen enough to be like, I double check things. She didn't go blindly racing to all the places where Gaia could be. She went and thoroughly checked them out. She didn't just like go there, didn't see it, and left. You know, she, as we saw from the one thing, she goes through these ruins thoroughly, looking for what she needs. So, like, the fact that she left the other one in the machine and did not check it when she started going off about the fact that the one that she had was incomplete frustrates me. I don't mind that they were incomplete. I think that's a great story beat of needing to get the subordinate functions back. I think that's amazing, honestly. I love that part of this game. But the fact that they also got a Gaia kernel and how much of the Zenith threat could have been aborted by the fact that that one momentary blip of what I feel like is reasonable for Aloy's character sets up this other part is rough. Like, them getting it is rough.
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay.
Except for me.
And what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back.
That doesn't mean you need to do it alone,
I'll
Aloy.
be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
It really is.
We'll wait for you. at the
Aloy
first
hates that
station.
she's...
You need to upgrade your gear.
Aloy hates that she gets called stuff like the Chosen One, the Anointed. But then she continuously acts like the Chosen One. Over and repeatedly, she acts like she's the only one who can do this alone. And like we talked with Gator about this during a stream, of like that is part of the development of this. Oh,
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
we talked about that with Gator of the fact that Aloy does act like they are the only one who can solve problems. That's interesting. Because I have more blasting paste than that. If we went into my ammo crafting... I don't remember anything in here that requires blast paste. Or if I went into my... my stash, I have blast paste in there. And it pops up for the ammunition, but when I go into crafting, it only pulls up the blast paste in my inventory, which is so weird. Anyways, getting on to this. So I had already finished the potion pouch. Off stream, I finished the shredder satchel, the resource pouch, light arrow quiver, hunter arrow quiver, precision arrow quiver, and the spike holster. So all we need left is the rope caster, food, trap, bombs, tripwire, and then there's 2 other weapons types, or 3 other weapon types, I think, that we have yet to unlock yet. So, okay. Now, I'm not actually... Oh, that's right. I have to do this before I can go do these other 2. I forgot about that. Okay, so we'll do Cradle of Echoes, and then I plan on starting, if not finishing, the Sea of Sands. We'll see.
Yeah. There she is.
You ready to head out?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
I'll come back and talk to you later, Zoe. I guess maybe I should have done those Radiant conversations, because I don't think I can repeat them. Because I think they develop and go, well,
This distress call
no, I might hold
had
on
to
to
be
them.
up a really steep mountain, huh?
Oh, got some plasma shots going off. Bless my soul. Oh, to knock Threbbles? Oh, is that Oseram?
What the hell?
Also, the freaking Tanocht weapons are not made for piercing like that. Also, that looked totally like a giant shredder from like a shredder
Well, that
gauntlet.
takes the keg.
Sadly, we can't get the DLC weapon early right here.
Burl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Oh, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
Okay. Oh, right. I ran out of money. Oh, I should spend some skill points. I ran out of money doing the upgrades, and then I crafted ammo after doing the pouch upgrades. I like ran out. I ended up selling some of my lesser treasure. So I've been kind of willy-nilly going across the board here. There is an achievement to unlock an entire skill tree. And I think that the stealth skill tree is probably the best one for me. I still do a lot of stealthing, so I think unlocking the entire stealth skill tree is going to be my best bet for... oh, there's a double notch for sharp shot bows. I did not know that this was a thing, actually. I think it's because everything talks about focused shot, because it does give you more damage, probably more than the double notch does, but... Let's do this, and then is this one? Okay, cool. Silent Strike Heal. And then let's see. After that, because I do not believe that these count for the achievement that I was just talking about. So we'll need 3 for this, and then 8 for this, because I think it's 3 and then 5. So we'll need 11 more skill points, and we'll have all of the stealth tree unlocked. And then I'll probably diversify some more. I'll probably focus on the hunter tree after that and the tech tree. Just because I want to get the... When I do override machines, I want it to be worth it. Also, eventually getting the spikes. The spikes stuff will be good. Specifically, I think it's... Which of these? I think it's the propelled spike is the better of the two. I'm not certain about that, though. Alright. Verbena.
Snow's melting on my whatever the rebels did. It took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that
Also-
crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Oh, that's why we couldn't get it.
Well, go do
Okay.
your thing. I'll wait here.
The fact that we don't take the body of this or the... I think there's a whole thing for why we couldn't do that. But the fact that we don't even prep to try and take the body at all, to like examine her armor more, crazy to me. Hello? Oh, I just examined. That's right.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Alright. Oh. There's something over there. There's some supply caches over here. Alright, well, let's grab these now. Ooh, some volatile sludge. So I watched a speedrunner. What's this? Hello? Stalker dart gun. What's the purpose of having this here? I mean, I have a feeling I know what the purpose of having that here is. I was watching a speedrunner play this game, though. And my goodness, they were doing ultra hard difficulty. And some of the, like, techniques that I saw, they do aim hopping. Where it's like they hop, but they have the bow out to, like, help stabilize the jump. And they do so many wacky things going through like walls and stuff. I keep forgetting that I do not need to go into there for this.
Ah. Ah. Weapon's still hot. I need
But
to
then-
know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
But then also watching their combat is insane. Watching the freaking combat of the speedrunners is just crazy.
And Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
Huh, I wonder who it could be to, Aloy.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area?
I wonder who
Alright.
taught the Tanakh
I
stuff.
think
I
have an idea
wonder.
what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
Okay. I just want to make sure I don't miss any loot. Aha! Over here. Because honestly, in the moment, having this stuff isn't going to be a huge deal. I don't have anything that uses volatile sludge and ammunition yet, so... I will need it eventually, but right now it's just been used for traps and upgrade
All right,
things.
she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
I almost named this bringing home the sub-function of Gaia or something like that, and then decided against it.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful.
Ugh.
That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
I'm glad Erend doesn't argue that point, by the way, because that's actually a very well-reasoned statement from Aloy. Of like, yeah, stay up here, not because we just don't want you with us,
Old world ruin down
but
here.
because I have a good
You
reason
said
for
the
it.
Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
But Eleuthia wouldn't be able to tell the different Gaias apart. So why would why would the distress signal be sent out on Eleuthia's channel, which both Gaias could access? Granted, I guess they don't know. Eleuthia might not know that they had Gaia, if that was the reasoning behind it. I don't know. Okay, we'll go in there in a second. I was gonna say I have a feeling that there's more loot around that I just haven't seen yet. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that there's nothing like I gotta go down there for it. I don't think so. I might as well go check it though. Oh, it's just in case you fell or something. Why is this here? I don't remember. It does feel like this is here for a purpose. Maybe just to show off the Oh, you know what? It's just to show off the destruction. That it burrowed and then it hit into there. And then when it hit into there, they finally kind of stopped. Alright.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
So that's the thing I already got. A transmitter. Examine the transmitter.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
Okay. I just want to make sure there's no loot in here. I don't think there is. Let's activate this guy.
This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eluthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Why is that so bad, Varl? Aloy likes to blow up things somewhat responsibly. What's down here? The answer is probably nothing, but I'm gonna look. Hello? A door? Loot. Ancient valuables box. Give me that ring. Ooh, data. I might not actually read it, but Aloy and her team will.
All this stuff. Find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so.
It is nice that they can, like, chat while we explore. Makes more sense than Aloy just running around silently looting things while she's in her dungeon. But if Varl's here, we can talk to Varl while we run around looting things in a dungeon. Where does this lead? Okay, that's a bigger room. So I'm gonna wait. We're gonna go back up. Bless my soul, Herc was on a roll. I don't know why I have so much music stuck in my head. No, I know why I have music stuck in my head. I watched a thing that was talking about song stemming. Like, stemming via music. And it was basically just... Can I not get in here? Hello? I want the stuff. Let me in! Let me in! Is there another... Man, these yellow handles look like it's something I should be able to grab. Where does this open up to? Okay, this is a small room. Feels safe. I'm pretty sure the next big story point happens in a big room. Okay, cool. So it's just that door that was broken. I think the next story point is in the big room, so I'm trying to loot the rest of this complex while I'm not in the big room. That's a broken down door. I wonder if like dungeon designers
chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility. This
What were
place
they
keeps
for?
on going. Remember when I told you I was made, not born?
In one of
This is
those.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
Yeah.
Okay, locked door. More data. I think I see down there some more supplies, which I'll have to get during some combat, probably. Okay, so we're nearing that point where it's time to definitely do more main quest, which is fine. Oh, right, that door's sealed from here. I remember my first encounter here. I think I played this game on hard when I played it because I was confident in my abilities because I'd played Zero Dawn and was fairly decent at it. I think I'd played Zero Dawn on
This place is
normal
huge. Some kind of
the
storage
first
room,
time.
maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
Because I think my
So,
first...
How is Aaron taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
I'm trying to get all this loot beforehand because I don't think I'll need it during the fights this time. Or everything that I'll need during the fights I should have plenty of in my inventory. Let's see here. There's another grapple point. There's some loot over there and some loot over here. I do believe that loot is far back enough that I won't be able to access it. Unless I'm just now remembering specifically how to update this story point. And that's
Control
an active
console.
trigger I have to
Access the
trigger.
storage units.
Yep,
Can it
okay.
tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Oh, let's find out.
Oh, look at that. More volatile sludge. And it was sent to my stash. I have 71 volatile sludge in my stash? I didn't think I had that much. I must have been getting it from freaking things this whole time.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right.
I should check the log. I didn't think about this. Hello? How do I get out of this? Escape is not working. Oh, I can just check it in the... Okay, cool. Yes, I did these. Some of them. I think it's funny that some of the ones that I haven't... These one, like this one for some reason is still available, but these two are on hold. I think most of the quests are supposed to become on hold because of this quest, yeah. Which I do think we're going to do some bandit camps at some point today, by the way. Let's get all these guys before continuing. Okay. Columbia drop is not what I'm looking for. Oh gosh. That's not what I'm looking for. That's also not what I'm looking for. Distress signal. 237. Okay. Let's get rid of the rest of these exclamation points so that I do not misplace it. Okay. And I have a lot of those ornaments, which I am very appreciative of. Alright, let's mark off characters now. Eleuthia. I think it is fun that Eleuthia... I like the symbols that they did for this game. Eleuthia is like a baby. And then the paw for Artemis. The focus for Apollo. And do like that the focuses are shaped like arrows and it's kind of related to Apollo. I think they reference having focuses before the fall, so I don't think that that's a purposeful like the focuses weren't designed like an arrow because of Apollo, to my knowledge. I don't know, actually. They reference having hollow technology, but I don't think we do ever see any of the holograms wearing a focus. Granted, that could just be, 3D design overflow. The Demeter one does confuse me a little bit, but that's mainly just because this is probably some plant that I'm just not familiar with. Or it's supposed to be like, this is like a whole bud. A wave for Poseidon. Aethers is a cloud, although it kind of looks just like a rock, but because of the color, you can kind of tell it's a cloud. Hephaestus is a fire. And then, obviously, Minerva's is a signal going out. Hades is a upside-down delete button, which is the one that I think is the most... Like, I don't know if this has any particular symbolism behind it, other than being an upside-down delete button. At least I'm pretty sure that's what the delete button usually looks... Or power button, not delete button. It's an upside-down power button is kind of what it feels like. And then Gaia is just representing, new life coming to the biosphere. It's a plant. It was 237. I input the wrong number. This new OBS notification, or the new OBS update, has like a little notifications thing up at the top. That it might have been there the whole time and I've just ignored it. But now it like constantly flips between like 2 or 3 messages. And that's annoying. Open. It's the other me. The other Aloy. The non-Aloy Aloy.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Spit. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now.
So they also took Artemis.
Colonel to merge them with.
And we knew they had our Apollo.
You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So wait, do we have their Gaia Colonel now?
She's still alive.
I missed that part because I was
We
talking.
need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I do like that Aloy
I'll
prioritizes
protect her.
Beta there. Also, I really wish I hadn't
Prepare
missed
before the
whatever
spectre
that
gets here.
was that I grabbed.
I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
Okay. Now, the thing that I think is really interesting about this fight is that I do believe that the speedrunner hops up there and they like hide behind it and get some pop shots off. Was that not ready for an explosion?
See if it has any weak spots.
Oh, I missed that one.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down
Resource
here with the code for
repositories.
now.
Oh man, I love that all of these things popped off. Okay, that is officially the best way to take these guys out. Just acid them until they drop everything. 'Cause that is so many good resources right there. Oh, I missed a safe. Did I get a new? No, those are traps that I already had some copies of. Okay, I just want to make sure. I did miss some resources. How many resources did I frickin' miss? Well, this guy. This is why I did another check. Granted, some of these resources might have spawned here specifically because I got into the fight scene. Let's see here. This room is also huge, so some of these resources might not have popped up until I got closer to them. But also, I love how they set up like this whole arena thing where like you can come over here and get some air so that you can get some like shots off on them while you're in the air and stuff. I just come up behind it and I'm just like, yeah, take this Shredder Gauntlet to the face. Repeatedly. Thank you very much.
Get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
I'm coming, Aaron. Wait for me, buddy. Pal, friend. I'm on my way.
Aloy.
I'm coming.
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just
Thought we
hurry.
told you to keep cover. Why are you fighting it?
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron's.
Okay, let's get this thing acidified, huh? That sounded weird. Let's get this thing with some acid buildup.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Shields down. It's on the move.
Got
Stay
your back,
put.
Aloy.
I'll see what I can do.
Second you need me, I'm there. Let's get into this.
There, with the acid. Ah!
Get out of there.
Whoa, okay, hello. I'd like to
Aloy, you need this.
Did that reset?
Keep on coming.
Huh. I think I'm gonna let the acid do its job here. Cause I want those resource nodes again. And that's totally why they put the dart thing there, though, by the way, is to help us with this fight.
That's the quick way to take it down.
Oh my freaking goodness, of course.
Can't use that now. Don't get that stuff on you.
Alright. And it's gone. And I hope I get to loot these things. Because I'd love to get that volatile sludge while I can. Oh. Got some drink on my cheek there.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but...
Sorry. But it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer. We need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon.
Go, go, go!
If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Heal up real fast. I can hold 42? When did that happen? Alright, let's get these resource repositories looted, though. Come on, I was gonna say, I better have more loot than that.
Always seems quieter when it's not.
3 more volatile sludge there, 3 more there. Some blast stuff there. 8 more volatile sludge here, 16 spikes. Very nice, very nice. I have been using ammo that uses those spikes, so not a ton of it. but some. Okay. Let's just pull this up because the purple things might be a little easier to see. Did it have anything else that I would have wanted? The regeneration unit is indestructible. Interesting. And then I didn't knock off the pulse cannons. Although I think that those are removable as a heavy weapon. I'm not certain about that. Okay. Let's go look at this weapon one more time. Oh, wait. Aha. Acid shredders. I got more acid shredders back. Why'd I get acid shredders back? Did Aaron actually shoot out the supplies, the ammo type I had equipped, unlike what they did in the frickin' Zoe and Varl quest, where they just kind of threw out whatever ammo type, the hunter arrow ammo type? Because if that's the case, that's awesome. The shredder disc thingamabobber.
No. Damn it.
That core might still be there, Aloy. That looked like the important part.
It's better than nothing.
Also, the fact that Aloy didn't try and just have the focus scan the object before she picked it up at all, kind of crazy. Like, I know that she, like, reasonably you want to move things around, but... Okay.
Check on the clone, too.
I do believe I need to...
Where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
I do believe I need to finish Cradle of Echoes before I can continue on with other things. I do want to come in here, though. And the frickin' Shredder Gauntlets are where it's at right now, for me, I think. I think the Shredder Gauntlets are definitely... Oh, no, it was this guy. For some reason, every time I click in here, I think this one's up, the Ropecaster's upgradable, and I'm like, that's not true. What's going on here? What do I need? I have the stuff to upgrade this armor. I've been using it, and I want that concentration regen +2 weave. And let's see, that gives me +2 to my stamina regen, which is good. I need to get better at using the stamina stuff. Because if I use the stamina stuff, it uses 3 ammo, but I can instantly build up acid on most machines with the Shredder Gauntlet that I have equipped right now at the difficulty I'm at. I think at higher difficulties it takes like 3 or 4. But now the question is, do I want to spend now a 4th of my shards to upgrade it one more time? I think the answer is my resistances and stuff go up enough that it'll be worth it. Oh, and there's upgrade 3 outfits, fully upgraded. So that's also another achievement. Okay. Let's finish this quest and then we'll go get some other content done. You know what? Let's talk to the people first, though. Talk to Aaron.
Aaron? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's 2 of me now.
There's 2 of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying.
All right. Let's talk companions, and then I think I'm going to use the restroom real
Varl's
quick.
been helping me get the lay of the land when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
Okay, I'll be right back. All right. All right, I'm back. I'm going to start the next thing. He still has an exclamation point here, so he has another companion's line. I'm going to start that and go grab myself a new drink because I did finish off my other one.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
When they're in a state?
So Talana came by the base?
I'm more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only encourager I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
That happens sometimes.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
It doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world endings. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the sun. And now I do. Sort of, that makes me feel like I could be useful.
It takes some time, but yeah.
You're
What are you
trading.
working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. To be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
I wish I had some more of my my cuttlefish jerky right now. I ate all of it yesterday. By the way, I was going to stream yesterday, but I was feeling pretty bad from being sick. I felt much better this morning, but yesterday I woke up and I was like, if I move more than like 5 steps at a time, it's not fun. So, thankfully, my body has slowly but surely been recovering more quickly since I've been getting sick slightly more often than I used to. So, my body gets
I guess you
better
know what we're up
faster.
against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both.
You and me both. All right. Very well.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Always. Always cause too much trouble. Don't you know Aloy's mantra? Cause too much trouble?
There are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Nice. More coils. Speaking of coils, I got a notification that I could equip some. Do any of my rope caster has a coil slot, but I don't have an extra coil for that type. Because the only one is the agility damage. Which is rough. I think that's because this is the basic rope caster as well, by the way. What else do I use here? I mean, it's mostly all this stuff at the top. I only have this on here so I can trigger shock coils. Or shock stuff. I should probably switch that out soon. Let's talk to Zoe. If I can't, can I talk to you from... I wish you could talk to Zoe from that side of the counter.
Aloy, you're
I
back.
get that it makes it separator from
I'm
this
just,
side, but
checking
still.
up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
All right, let's talk about the Utaru. Oh, wait.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already.
I do like that little tidbit of lore. I think it's fun.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on public...
This is the one I forgot I had some in there left.
Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered...
I don't know if you guys can hear the yard work happening outside.
To be sacrificed in the sun ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others
can't hear yet. People are here, but I want to say hi. Wave to Rowan.
And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
Casualties from the Red Raids.
Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there.
That was me responding to Rowan's. How are you feeling? I'll take that.
When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So
Such an interesting shaped pouch.
One day,
on Zoe's hip.
I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors.
With the lip up top with the rim.
There weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied.
Sup, dorks, sup.
So I left to fight on my own.
I'll say more after this. So, I think Zoe's armor is so interesting because of the weaved wooden parts. I wonder what the loop of bark there is for. I wonder if it's for armor repairs. But then also how do you think she gets this headpiece on and off? It feels like it's too big or too small for her head to get through. Granted, there is this triangular bit right there that maybe her chin could fit through, that she could slide it off. But then also the rest of the armor seems tight enough that it wouldn't allow for that. It's really interesting. Anyways, hi Fred, how you doing? What's up?
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
I'm doing pretty good. Slept like crud, so not feeling amazing. Otherwise, fine though. Well, I'm sorry that you're not feeling great because you slept like crud. I slept fairly well, so I'm feeling much better than I was yesterday. I didn't end up streaming yesterday because I felt like crud.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the
Kick back
cliffs of
and
the Daunt
watch
under cover of
while they
night,
talk.
then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter.
All right, let's
You
go through
said you met
the
Beta?
automatic ones.
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
Gonna be playing Phasmo tonight. Ayo, who you playing with? Are you playing with us? I don't remember that.
I see you've settled in.
I
Gaia did say
mainly
this
say that
place
as a
was
joke.
press,
I don't
so we
remember
could
that
regain
part.
control of our
No,
lands
I genuinely asking who you're playing with.
terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of
I need to
life
update Phasmo
should
still.
have so much.
I think I have one
Magic.
Phasmo update waiting.
What else have you been up to?
I'm getting some lore stuff today.
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again.
An acquaintance asked to play Phasmo last week, and I said I'd be down, so here I am. Haha, alrighty. Well, I hope you have fun playing some Phasmo
I
tonight.
assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle
Nice.
of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
I don't know if Roan can hear yet or not, but last I talked to Roan, they could not. So
May the land bloom in your steps.
all right, I want to talk to Varl and the clone, and then I'll talk to Gaia.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury? Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome. I don't understand. Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant. Is there anything that can help? Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work. Yeah. Booting up.
Oh, I think I forgot about that.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information about you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago? That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed. So far, Zenith established a colony world after all. Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable. Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves? Not their descendants. What? Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know? How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over. So the Zeniths
It's
want
lore
to
dump
exterminate
time,
life on
guys.
Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that.
I think it's really interesting that she asked who thinks like that. You have to remember, these are the rich elite who could basically pay their way to get off world. Most of them. Of course they would re-wipe the planet and then do it. And you know that that's who these people are, Aloy. You watched the whole thing.
The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
And then she ran away, Aloy.
So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise.
If someone gets $1 billion, 9 times out of 10, any moral systems they might have had disappear. Yeah. Sad but true. You have to have a really strong sense of self and justice to not have your morals disappear with money like that. It takes a lot of like self-control and like desire for the betterment of man. Also, like, this is talking about sudden $1 billion. Your moral systems are already gone most of the time when you get $1 billion. So
we're dealing with the same Farzan
by the time
people
if
who
you're
once
able to
lived
do
on
that.
Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know.
The Zenith
You
base.
mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine wars. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
Zenith
You
colony.
said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age, too.
The jibe of their at their immortality there is
How did you
petty,
escape
but
the Zeniths?
very humorous.
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them, even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. Then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity. You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed, outside the facility. But Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape? Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbaina long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me. Well done.
Again, that could have been avoided had Aloy taken the second root kernel with her before she got upset and just started yelling at Silence, and Silence called the other guys in. Like, if she had already grabbed it, it would have been fine. Anyways, I'll read Red's message now about demystifying. So you want to demystify my slowing down on it over the past week or so. Has meant I'm way ahead now. How many more episodes do you have now? That is a question I want to ask. But then also, yes, I am down to demystify. We are in heavy talk stuff right now. We will slowly be getting into more actual gameplay stuff after a couple more conversations.
On the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Farrow purged it. The Zeniths have a copy. So it still exists. And you got to learn from it. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge just out of reach must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or so how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths? How did you know? Optimal strategy, so? Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus. What? You don't have Hephaestus already? Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not! You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything, everyone, are gonna die. Hey, calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack.
Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the
Got her.
fragment to Gaia.
I think it's really interesting the like personality of Beta compared to Aloy. Like obviously they're two different people, but Aloy's personality naturally clashes with the skittishness of Beta's because they look similar, and she feels like they should share similarities. We left off on episode 57, and I finished 70 plus a few one-shots yesterday. All right, okay. Well, I am totally down.
Funny how?
So,
They're close. They're weird. They're so tight.
For once, I'd have to agree. I'd rip those things to shreds in a fight.
Guess they didn't move around as much.
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This Beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
companions.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Aaron definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
Click.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
Click.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place.
And click.
So, training with Zoe, huh?
Yes, training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah.
Ted
I wonder how it
Faro.
must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
We saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough.
Now that I think about it, I think that Zenith fight is the second closest canonically Aloy's come to death.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
Because even after, like, during the Battle of Meridian, via the cutscenes, she doesn't get injured so badly she's, like, bedridden. Alright, let's talk to Gaia, and then we can continue on doing other things.
Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zenith.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
He's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zenith got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right.
GM, let players...
So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon.
We're still talking. Recovered beta! Reach level 30!
Novel's a bit here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
Let players make connections and form theories on their own. Hold off on NPCs confirming or denying these theories until it feels like players are committing hard to one. Let players make connections. Yeah, I think that the only reason you should ever be divulging potential story plans to players is if there's a need for it, for sure. What quest is this, I wonder? Because if this is a quest that I think it is...
It's a little loud, Aaron. I know. That makes you want to punch something. More like someone. You're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's
Pipe,
about
pipe,
the
pipe.
land gods. If you have time, that is.
Oh, by the way, we've gotten 4 achievements today with that, by the way. The land
You said
gods.
you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, Maybe we really can heal the land gods.
Okay, so here's the plan for the rest of the stream. I wanted to do these quests, and then we're gonna start doing some side questing, and specifically I want to do stuff to get my hands on Ancestor's Return, which Ancestor's Return is a shredder gauntlet that is like the best shredder gauntlet in the game. But to do that, I do need to up. I need to come down here, and I need to start the Poseidon quest. I do not need to finish it, but I do need to start it. And then I have to go find all of the relic ruins. And then the question is there a way for me to get to Ancestors? Or to get to Landfall early? I don't know if there is. Oh, that there's another relic ruin. Okay. Well, first things first, we're going to come down here and go down. Of the places that I explored more between streams, I went from like here and I went all the way down through here for looking for ducks. No, for geese. And came here. It was actually trying to direct me up here to fight geese. But I ended up down here somehow fighting geese. And then over here, I explored the coast for some coastal creatures. And then over here, I went down to here, just getting some fast travel points. That's supposed to be like a meeting room. Okay, I don't... Oh, right, I think we can play Machine Strike with Erend at some point. Or was it Takalo? I can't remember which. But we're going to go around and get a bunch of the fast travel point stuff is the plan.
It was pretty weird talking to Beta, seeing someone who looks like me. Even though it seems like she doesn't act anything like me. Or Elizabeth, for that matter.
And I think that's ultimately Aloy's discomfort with Beta.
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. I have repurposed the displays to track Regal's activity in the region.
Okay. What's going on in here? Can I kick that? Nope.
There's data. Another room. What for?
Give me the loot. And then is there another door next to this that I can't open yet?
Huh. Looks like Erend made himself at home.
I do think that this is one of my favorite things, is like the people moving in and seeing their like setups. I think it's fun. There was definitely another thing of treasure in here. That guy. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. That's fun. Okay. Let's get out of here. Hey, pipe. Alright, alright. I need the yellow exit. No, the green one. The yellow one's to the other side. Green exit is closest to a campfire, which is what I want. Okay, we're going to do a quick save here. And then go over here. Quests. Side quests. This one. Yes, okay. Second verse is directly tied to an achievement, so we're going to do that. GM, don't kill beloved NPCs, especially off-screen, for pure shock value alone. Do it for a heightening of stakes, dramatic value, or if it progresses the story. Yes, for sure. Killing off, like...
said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods. I should let her know I'm here.
Killing off, like, any NPC in general should always be done... That, like, the PCs already know, should always be done with caution, in my opinion. I'm going to call Zoe in a minute.
Should be somewhere nearby. This image is of the old world. Looks like a plane and some kind of metal structure. I think this is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns we need parts from. I should contact her.
One sec, Aloy. I'm trying to... Oh, gosh. I don't like... Okay, I think it's this direction. Right? Because... Oh, gosh. I hate that it got in my... I'm gonna...
This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods. I should let her know I'm here.
I really don't know... The frickin', these things are always rough, in my opinion.
It's
always...
taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills.
Somewhere in the nearby hills, okay.
The Grimhorns that Zoe wanted to harvest should be somewhere nearby.
Yes, Aloy, I know. The Grimhorns that Zoe wanted to harvest should be somewhere nearby. Anyways, you should always consider carefully when you're going to kill NPCs that the party knows, especially beloved NPCs. It's just not a good idea to just, like, kill off people without, like, some sort of trade-off for it. Usually story or emotional trade-off, but it's also just not enough to just kill them and be like, oh, I did it for the story. It's like, no, there has to be, like, a seeable purpose in it, in my opinion. Oh my goodness. Okay, and then come up here.
There it is.
Look at that airfield. Okay, now we'll go do this Zoe thing. I just wanted to do... Oop, hello. Oh my goodness, Aloy. I was trying to get some good height in that glide, and then Aloy just had to go and ruin it. By hitting a tree. And we didn't touch the water. Very nice, very nice. How much Ridgewood can I hold now? Can I hold like 500 Ridgewood now? I upgraded the resource pouch, so I don't actually know how much of every resource I can hold. The fact that it's not 50 for the berries bothers me, but...
Grimhorns we need parts from. I should contact her. Let her know I'm around.
Call Zoe.
Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon.
Aloy,
I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for.
She's got her headpiece back on.
Let's go get those control cores.
All right, we're about to get out of talking and low-key stuff and into combat.
If this works, if we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Fane and the chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this.
There. The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
An Apex Grimhorn. They're both Apex Grimhorns. Fire Bellowback. That's a Frost Bellowback. Although I'm not close enough to actually scan it, apparently. This is where I fought some Rollerbacks at one point. I think they're being overridden right now. Skydrifter, let's mark it. I'm marking these so I can see where incoming attacks are coming from, by the way. How do I want to handle this? I could start by trying to get this guy from a distance. Oh, I think I missed. Dang it. Whoa, crit. Dang it. I'm gonna let the acid do its work here. In fact, I'm gonna come stealth real fast. Mainly because I don't want to aggro that other guy. Okay, that's just gonna keep missing. Cool. I clicked dodge there. Gosh darn it. Well, I didn't know that those things were timed. That's good to know. Oh, come on. Medium machine core, Grimhole control core. I think I got both of its horns knocked off at one point. So that's good. I think the other one's down there. How does this thing aim? Okay. Part of me wants to take out the Skydrifter right first if I can. So let's... the other Grimhorn's right there, though. And there's the... And, of course, fighting this thing dead fast, I think. Did I? Okay. Oh, that's not where I wanted to hit. Ugh. Okay, hello.
To keep me going.
Oh my freaking, I hate that tree blocked my dog hole. Where is this thing? Below? Oh, it went into the air. Cool. Got him. I'm just gonna take both of those cannons off because I'd rather deal with the freaking flaming horns. Okay, let's switch to this. Oh my goodness. Hello. Come on. You know what, actually? Oh, because I jumped, it didn't count. And I got freaking... Okay, dodge, dodge, dodge. I really got to get better at the running and dodge. You can hear now! Okay. Wait, what other... Oh, wait, freaking hit the ground there. Ah! Frick. Okay.
We did it. You okay?
A bit winded, but I'll be all right.
I'll grab the course.
Be my guess. That's one.
Okay.
But we should take a second control core just to be safe.
Got it.
Okay, I do want to loot the other guys that I missed here before we go. Alright, let's go back and read the message that I wasn't able to read. There's always a fair amount of people who think making something shocking or surprising is the point. Those are tools in a toolbox to be used tactically. For sure, for sure. Can hear now. Now it's time for episode 58. This episode is mostly centered on the fight against Hotis, the Rakshasa, which Mike claims is as one of Matt's best combats despite the party being over-leveled compared to Hotis. Yeah, I vaguely remember this, and I do remember it being like a fun little arc. I don't remember what all it was about, but I do vaguely remember it. Okay. You know what I bet there is that I might have would have grabbed around here? I bet there's some green china somewhere around here. There's a the Sky Drifter's up there and I haven't looted it yet. So let's loot the Sky Drifter. Acid Shredder pouch. Which again, I think that Zoe and them are starting to throw out whatever ammo I'm using in the moment, because I don't think that that's from me. Okay, there's stuff to loot over here. Some shot. Okay. There's the Skydrifter tail. What's over there? Small supply cache. Might as well grab it. Okay. Come on, there's got to be some green shine around here somewhere. Also, I, again, keep ignoring environmental traps, and I really should stop ignoring them. They're meant to be used. What's that? A Ravager. Huh. Small supply cache. Maybe there was some green shine here and I got it already. I don't know, though. No, it's over there. Is it beneath this arch? Is that where it is? Behind the arch? I had a few... Most of the, like, small story spots have green shine near them. Or, like, big boss fight areas have green shine near them. So that's what why I was looking for it. Oh, this is golden. Oh, it's got some real nice stuff in there. Alright. Let's go this way. And let's go loot the final Grimhorn now. Hello, Grimhorn. Give me your stuff. Thank you.
You've got the control cores? I can take them from here.
Give the cores to Zoe. There we go.
Cores as requested.
Thank you. Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started. When I was a child, there was always enough to eat. The land gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
We'll make it happen.
Thank you, Aloy.
Gion, trust your players. Assume they're acting in good faith unless proven otherwise. For sure. I think there's a balance to be struck, for sure, of like healthy skepticism versus blind trust. But most of the time, you should be able to have that blind trust in your players. Like, there shouldn't be a reason for you to be skeptical of them. Oof, I'm already out of those arrows. I'm gonna have to go craft more. I have 5 more points to spend. So let's go over to skills and... Oh, not this one. This one, we're gonna spend the 3 of them on learning braced shot, even though I probably won't end up using it, because I'm gonna keep this one as the one I have equipped, I believe. I don't remember exactly how to cycle those, but I think I need duck stuff, so I'm gonna... Or is that a pigeon? I can't remember. I think that might have been a pigeon. That was a pigeon. I know that ducks exist around here somewhere. I am going to fill up all I can when I see some berries just all right there. Alright, and then we'll come down here. That's a duck. I mean, my interaction with Val after Hunter was me putting this lesson into effect. I could argue that what Val was doing was metagaming, but I trust that they're being honest with me. I mean, yeah, it's one of those things where, specifically for Hunter, I felt like the grace towards Val was required there, mainly because of the fact that it was clearly Val misinterpreting the way that it was supposed to go, or misinterpreting the way that it was supposed to be, the way it was supposed to affect her mechanics. Because I do vaguely remember Val saying something when she said she took that ability the first time, saying that she was looking forward to using weird bullets. So yeah.
I see you, champ. Sit, please.
Listen to the rumor.
A caravan of Asura make camp in the still sands south of here. We've tolerated them so far. But their leader's a greedy profiteer. He steps out of line, I'll gladly send the whole camp packing.
That's fair enough. Sounds like
What kind of weapons do you have for sale? This might be something I'm interested in purchasing Why does it say I don't have enough shard? Oh, because that's how much I need. This is how much I have. Okay. I bet I could sell some of my resources, and I could sell one of these and have enough. Oh, wait, no. That was for the whole stack, the 832. Well, let's go ahead and sell all of these, though. I think I'm going to sell 30 of these. At some point, I have to go part hunting so I can get more caps, probably. Caps? Shards in this game. I do think I do want to get a bolt blaster, and I think this will probably be a decent first one because it gives me 3 different elements. And obtain all weapon classes, so this was the last one I needed. Let's do this guy. Because I'd probably use those guys in similar scenarios. Someone is itching to play Fallout? Not really. I'm more excited to do our ammo that deals plasma damage. I'm more excited for doing our modded Stardew playthrough at the moment. Okay, so I think, do I have, what other ammo types do I have right now? Do I have any Purge Water ammo type? No, I have Berserk. Already done acid. So it's plasma. I'm pretty sure I've inflicted shock, and I'd have to do Purge Water via the Purge Water trap. Do I have a good Purge Water trap on me right now? Oh, you know what? I think I took that off. The one that I do have. Let's do this one, I suppose. Our shock stopper. What are these? All right, I have, that's a vertical shock trap. I do have an advanced Purge Water trap. I have an achievement to do that's apply every elemental effect. So I'm going to try and do that real quick. Oh. Well, let's wait until that guy gets across again. Is that an Apex one? I can't tell. I think it's an Apex one. It is. And so is that one. Okay. Let's tab that so that I can see. Okay. I think one should be able to do it, but I'm not certain. Oh, that wasn't only enough to drench it, but apparently also enough to just full-on kill it. Cool. Man, this thing looks funky when it gets killed by drench damage. Looks real sparkly. Okay. I don't think the trap was supposed to do that much damage. That's fine. Alright. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. That's the plasma. That's the achievement. Lots of the miscellaneous achievements today, which I'm stoked about. I should have done the other arrow just in case. It's whatever. Let's equip this guy. I call that a win, though. I'm gonna get this gold leaf, and then we're gonna not go to the rumor guy again. Well, I guess we can go to this campfire. I think I'm gonna just fast travel to the other campfire. It's just easier to get in that way. Here. Players, vocalize your character's rationale for strange decisions to avoid confusion between fellow players and GMs. Yes, saying it's what my character would do does not explain to your party why your character does it. And it's what my character would do does not explain to the party why you're making your character do that.
Think we could talk for a bit?
Of course.
The control
Those
cores.
control cores. Are you ready to reboot the land gods in Plainsong?
Not yet. Gaia told me the reboot code has to be altered using data from the cores. She updated my focus with software to accomplish this task, but apparently it's very complicated. It'll take time.
Well, let me know if you need any help.
I will.
Okay, so this is a multi-stage quest, which I've forgotten that it is.
May you unearth that
So we
which
won't
you
get the
seek.
achievement from that right now. But we will get it eventually. Alright. So I wonder if I'll get like a phone call for that, or if Zoe will just talk to us about it at some point. What's
Gaia,
going on in here?
What's this room?
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. And while those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed...
So close to just standing. Oh, I think we got it. Fully in the light column. Oh, nope, her arm's out.
acquired in your travels.
Well, that's something.
Okay. Let's go visit Beta. I don't think Beta will have any new convo topics. My goodness, where is the frickin'... It's this way. Players, it's okay to use strategies you came up with in between games. It's a form of metagaming that doesn't really disrupt the game too much. Yeah. Rude.
Hi. I'm back. What do you want to know?
I wish that there was just a talk to Beta thing and not grilling Beta for information. Nose feels funky today. And I wish there was a just talk to Beta option there and not a grill Beta for answers. You know, if you guys talk about interests or something, you might get along better. Anyways, I don't think that stash is updated, but I'll check. Okay, cool. All right, we are going to go back now. And we are going to go get the rebreather. I think that's called what it's called. Hello? Where the heck am I right now? Okay. I always get twisted around in here. I go towards this hallway. Open. Yeah. I think the biggest thing to remember when you're in a game scenario like that is... and you're strategizing out a game and stuff, you are not fully immersed in a world where you know your limits and know the teamwork of your party all the time, like instantly. So like you're not constantly immersed in real life combat scenarios where you're constantly fighting something to be as comfortable with that as your characters are. Like, your characters are more likely to get into combat and live in that environment than you are in real life. So they're more likely to come up with the plans and strategies you would come up with on the fly. I do believe Aloy said something about, sounds like somebody needs help the first time I came here. Let's get that ancient valuable cache and that green shine.
Sounds like someone's in trouble.
Oh, there it is. I did reset the save to right before she said that.
Leave my stuff alone.
This way.
Get away from that thing.
Okay.
I think she's gonna need some backup.
That's not what I wanted to hit. Bless my soul, Herc was on a roll. Let's do this guy. Where did my disc go?
Is it safe? Did they get to it? Please be intact. Please. I should make sure she's okay.
Alright, let's just get some of the resources from around here. I did take damage there, which kind of sucked, but that's fine. Okay, there's a loot over here. Okay, I think that's all of the actual loot. Let's get some pickup loot here. The fight loot. I think there's natural resources abound, though. GM, you can make an underleveled fight still threatening by having the enemy bring allies and use an effective plan. For sure. Strategy, monster difficulty is not the end-all be-all of combat. Strategy is. Like, if you do not have a good strategy, even tough monsters become easier if your players have good strategy, and vice versa. If your players are over-leveled, but they don't have a good strategy against whatever strategy you're using, you will most likely win any encounter. Okay. I am going to start accepting side quests when I come across them. Because I don't want to lose them. While we're here, though, let's use this workbench. Pouch upgrades. What did I get pouch upgrade stuff for? Ah, peccary hide for the... Oh, I just got this. That's why I have upgrades for it. Peccary hide, pelican wishbone. And I need another gold feather for that. Okay. Might as well upgrade this since I got the duck feather, luckily. And now I'm just missing shards, and I'll have the rope pouch all the way upgraded, I believe. Which I know if I sold all my treasure, I would probably have it.
Alright. Wire to spike is still intact. Rig's still playing. You okay there? You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here. So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound through that wire from the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike. But the message is only a fragment, and you're trying to pick up the whole thing? How did you figure all that out? I've learned a few things in my travels. If you want, we could talk about it. Maybe I can help?
You do seem downright knowledgeable. So go ahead. Shoot.
The
How did
message.
you first hear the message?
I used to be a smith up in the claim. Wasn't an easy life. Hard work without much to show for it. Then, one day, I heard a whisper coming from a steel rod. Faint, like the last fingers of steam coming off a cooling forge. When I moved the rod around, the whispers got louder. I did some tinkering, built my rig, and did my best to follow that sound. Further west I came, the stronger it got. Then I found that spike up there. When I hooked up my rig, the words were clearer than ever.
What do you think the message is?
I don't know. There's something sad about it. Feels like it's from one lost soul to another. I'd sure like to know what it means.
For this combat, Hotis targeted Vax specifically in a way that would hopefully isolate him. Then some assassins attack certain Vox Machina members in their room. It's never outright stated, but the assassins seem to have targeted the characters that would be most likely to counter Hotis's abilities and fighting style. Yep, that'll do it. That is a strategy that is helpful to Hotis.
Your rig's impressive. How does it work?
Well, like you said, the spike up there seems to capture the sound. It travels by wire down to my contraption. I put some coils in there and a light sheet of metal that vibrates, making the sound louder. I'm not exactly sure why it works, but it just does.
And you set it up out here all alone?
I'm not the trusting type. Pretty much everything I do is all alone.
You're no ordinary tinker.
Didn't used to be a tinker at all. More of a metal worker. Came from Mainspring. I can weld a seam so fine you could barely see it. Not that I ever got any credit for it. You see, up there, you've got to be a man to get ahead. I once had a shot at joining a first-rate crew with one of the best forges in the claim. But I didn't get the job. My own brother wouldn't vouch for me just because I'm of the female persuasion. Anyhow, at least out here I don't have to worry about any Mainspring men talking down to me.
Click.
Sounds like you're still mad at your brother.
Some days I am. Other days, I miss him. He's passed on, you see. He didn't have the guts to go against the blast of the bellows and vouch for a lady. Even his own sister. It was cowardly, and I told him so. In fact, I told him we weren't family no more. But over time, I've had cause to regret it. He wasn't a bad sort. He knew how to make me smile when he wasn't being such a lout.
I'm sorry he's gone.
Yeah. So am I. Blast it all.
Let me have a look at that spike. I might be able to pick up more of that message.
How?
Let's just say I have a rig of my own.
I didn't know Nora were tinkers.
They're not, but I am, in a way. Be right back.
Well, okay then. I guess.
If you want combat to move quickly, use average damage or set damage intervals, especially for secondary damage types, for sure.
And please, just don't break anything.
The especially for secondary damage types is my bigger stressor there, for sure. Secondary, dealing with first damage and second damage on an attack is such a hassle in combat a lot of the times. I'm a Chaos Gremlin and roll every time. That's because I'm a Chaos Gremlin. I love the, like, where do the numbers take us is kind of my mindset when it comes to stuff like that. But there is certainly a logic to not rolling for every single hit. Or not rolling for damage every single time.
Gotta give it credit, lugging all that wire up a cliff wall.
I don't trust all this, stuff being up here.
There's the spike. Might get better reception if I'm next to it.
Let's get this, green shine cluster real quick. Okay. Let's come over here and get this campfire real fast. I think I got it. Okay. Jump over here again. Reacquire signal.
Enduring victory. Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though. Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message.
Let's quest signal spike, change that out.
This ought to be a good shortcut.
Hello.
Your rig is picking up an old world message. A recording of some kind. Thought as much. Did you hear more of it? A bit. It was recorded during a war. A bad one.
Maybe that's why it sounds so darn sad. There's something about it that makes me think of my late brother. May his ashes stay warm in the forge. Not sure why exactly.
I still can't get a fix on the source.
Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here.
What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere.
Even if I could dodge the Tenakt and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better.
Okay. If it's an old world message, then let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source.
And you can do that?
I think so. But your spike is only 1 spot. I need 2 more, both up high.
Oh. Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tenakt territory north of here.
Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm camping.
Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met.
Aloy.
Because I want to know what's out there. Same as you. Selga. And when you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is.
Okie doke, Silga. Well, I'll talk to you later. I got places to be. And robots to slay.
This will break my fall.
This will break my fall. Ooh, let's grab this guy. Then this one. Do 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 do. Okay. I think I encountered an apex spike mouth and got rid of it. Trying to keep track of what robots I still need to fight and slay. Ooh, I think that this becomes a freaking... No! Stop it. I hate that so much. I do believe that this becomes a Tanakh camp later on. Or a Regala camp later on. Okay. Let's go over here. Aha, there is a behemoth over there. Let's go grab it. And by it, I mean a scan, and then also... Oh, okay, hello. That's an Apex Ravager, ain't it? Okay, so I have 2 Ravagers to slay if I'm gonna... And one of them is an Apex. Okay. The plan is to try and strike off one machine part at a time, I think. From this guy. Just like how we did the fire horn guys. Okay, that's gonna be both of them, I think. Yep. Okay. Okay. You know what? Oh, you know what? I know why I'm using these. I'm using these for the tear. Because if we look at that, the tear's 33 and the piercing damage is 68. This one's tear is 146. That's why I'm using these right now. A way to convey that... A way to convey that a villain is intelligent is by having them attempt to cover for their weakness. Yes. Smart villains always always cover for their downsides, their weaknesses. You never leave your weakness exposed if you're intelligent. Is kind of just a thing that intelligent people do. I keep forgetting that I am full on cacti now. Okay. I'm glad I got that. Oh, hello. Oh, they turned around. Okay, time to get out of the way. Okay. It might be worth taking a couple pot shots at the Ravager cannons. I should also maybe tag each of these guys. Okay, yeah. Let's get a little closer and try and get... I don't think I'm going to be able to hit... Oh, maybe. There we go. There's the first Ravager cannon off. Okay. He's coming this way. I might be able... Okay, he came all the way over here. I think I'm going to try and see if I can fight this guy after just... Nope, he's going to return back to them. Come on, come back. Gosh darn it. Oh, come on. Crud. What the heck? Why did I... Frick. I don't know why I suddenly, lost my explosion charge on the... Oh my goodness. It's starting to do the thing again. What the frick? No, frickin' Aloy, fire off the shot, please. Oh, come on. What are they fighting over there? Are there freaking Tanakh rebels over here? You know what? Actually, I should maybe not... Okay, I got that guy lured away. This is the one I need to kill, so... I might let them deal with the Ravager, though. Oh my... I hate how much stun the robots get in this game. Okay. All right. And I had a feeling we'd get an achievement for that, because that's kill all the transport machines. Woohoo. Behemoth fourth loader. Oh, I think I knocked off all of those. So I'm going to have to run around and grab all of the loot. No, there was still some. Okay. I got some off of it, at least, though. Alright, and I have to if I have to take out that one Ravager that's left over, that won't be too big of a deal now. Nope. Ah. That is my biggest gripe about this game compared to the last one. They made it so hard to just dodge machines. Because it used to not be that bad, but they added way more, like, nigh on undodgeable attacks to this game. Like, the Ravager's follow-up attack is way more brutal. Let's grab that. This. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm not crazy. Okay, that is a rebel camp that I lured this thing to. So maybe I go clear that out since I'm right here. Let me...
I'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Let me see what's going on with the people here.
Should use shock ammo.
Okay, I do want to make more of these. I'm not going to use them on humans. Ooh, if I could stealth up onto their stealth up onto the thing, I could use the giant things.
You must be the leader of this outpost. They seem to have the best gear.
I'm thinking of trying to take out the bristlebacks one tusk at a time. Loot, 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 loot. Back now, Rowan. Can hear again? Okay. Oh, this thing's catching up to its route, I assume. Whew, that was risky. Keep clicking the wrong button there. Okay. So it's going to come this way. I missed. There we go.
Wind's turning a lot of dust. I bet it stings. This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
Okay, the machine is still on me. The rider is unaware? Is that what's happening here? Oh, come on. I think the machine sensed me somehow. Okay. Let's turn back around. This might be a... Switch my specialties, my thing soon. I think I wait. I gotta learn to be more patient. I gotta remember that, like, stealth sections in games are not inherently boring for live stream. If I can be patient, the viewers can be patient. Yes, sir. By myself in the center for the next 10 to 15 minutes, alrighty. You can be patient. I can be patient. It's one of my virtues, comparatively to some people we know. Okay. Rude. Only a little. Okay. Now that that person is knocked off, we have to do the retracing there. Okay. Wait, what's that? Since when was a Ravager sitting there? Oh, I see. It's caged. I don't have a fire arrow equipped right now, right? That's the kind of barrel that's right there. A blaze drum. I wish I could Assassin's Creed chain stealth kill. That is like the most desired ability for me in this game, is the like Assassin's Creed kill and then immediately kill and then immediately kill. Okay, here's my plan. I want to release that Ravager. I have a bow somewhere in here that can blow up that that blaze blaze bucket barrel thing. So I'm gonna stealth right here, equip this, and then do that, and then roll away. And then they're going to have to all fight that Ravager, and hopefully that Ravager can take out at least one or two of them. Although it's starting to look like it's not going to. Ooh, okay. Well, when in doubt, the dangerous Ravager will be out of the way. It is kind of yikes, though. I was hoping it would take out at least a person. I don't think it took out a single one. Oh, I should have ridden that dust storm up. That's fine. I didn't get on it early enough to... Oh, well. Yeah, no, I didn't get on it early enough for what I wanted it for. Come on. Frickin' heck. Skills. I think I can re-equip these. Hello, I'd like to equip this guy. Thank you. And this. Not this. This. Activate it. Come on. I was gonna say, you don't see me anymore. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, stealth. Okay. And then we come get this guy. And then, where's this last guy?
Anything?
Can I not? Come on. And Silent Strike. Oh, and it ended as I got that Silent Strike. Very nice, very nice. I gotta say, I was patient. I did try and use that Dust Storm. It failed. But I think I handled that pretty well to still get all stealth kills on those guys, which is what I wanted to do. Complete 4 rebel outposts.
I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later.
I do think I can trade those for a reward somewhere. I don't actually know where. Okay, well. Let's grab this. Get all the bristlebask tusks I can. Okay, there's more loot over there. I think that's it, though. Okay, gotta dash picking up boxes from my mom, then be home. Alrighty, see you when you get home, Rowan. And we'll loot this guy. What time is it? We've been going for almost 3 hours. Not that I mind. Alright. Let's focus, though. I'm going the wrong direction. Let's actually equip this. It'll get me to get there better, faster. Is that an apex? I'm trying to take out apexes of the machines I feel like I can kill fairly easily. Because I need the volatile sludge, as much volatile sludge as I can get for later on. And as we can see, fighting freaking bristlebacks really isn't that hard. When I'm not worrying about fighting them a very specific way, these things take them out real easy. Did I get volatile sludge there? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, come on. Does that... Whoa, there was 2 more of them? Alright, well, let's, Alrighty. I think that was a pretty good little fight there, actually. Use one of those berries to get some stuff back. I have to remember that I have easy loot on. It is not super important that I get the like tusks and stuff off beforehand. I do need to go find some acid bristlebacks though at some point and take those out with my acid guy so that I can have more acid. Any hoozle. There's that, and then I think I got all the loot after I get this guy. Okay, I think there's a campfire over here that I think I'm gonna get real fast, and then I'll keep going towards the thing. Oh, there's a tusk all the way over here. Okay, I should get this horned lizard. I do need the like 3 horned lizard skins for one of the pouches that I don't have the upgrade for yet. That's a bone, which I don't think I saw any that I needed of bones. Alright. Let's run and grab this campfire. Ooh, skills. I'm hoping to do the unlock skills thing today. So I just need 2 more skill points and I'll have this skill tree unlocked. And that will hopefully finish that up for me. Okay, that's the campfire. It really was in like the opposite direction of where I needed to go. Let's see if I can use this guy to get height to get to where I want to go. The answer is yes and no. I got height. It just was not traveling in the right direction for it. I do like that you get height off of those, though. I just wish they were slightly more useful. I wish you'd gained height faster. Is this more fire bristlebacks? Yeah. Let's do a quick save here. I know that there's another... Oh.
Should hit it with frost ammo.
What is that? A vulture? Alright. Oh, I missed it because I went underneath it. Oof. Ow. There we go. I only used 1 ammo for 2 machines there. And it was because I missed picking it up. I will get better at the Shredder Gauntlets. The height thing keeps messing me up. The, like when I drop height or gain height and it goes underneath or above me. I took a little damage from one of their attacks there. Not bad, though. I do think we go back after we do this and get the rebreather. I don't know. I want to do the ruins. The ruins are kind of my highest priority. The relic ruins here. Are either of those Apex? I don't think any of these are Apex, which kind of sucks, but that's fine. I do remember these things being annoying when I got here. Okay, oh my freaking goodness. I hate this BS. Let me out. Oh my goodness. It did the freaking arrow cancel thing again. It's like unless I'm super careful about my release timing with my mouse, it keeps doing that, which is annoying. Got him. There we go. All 3 of them gone. They will not bother me while I do this relic ruin this time. I remember the first time I did this relic ruin, I left those guys alive because I didn't want to deal with them.
The ruins out here are exposed to the elements. A lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
When I did these relic ruins. And I remember very specifically trying to, like, stealth past them while doing the ruin for some reason. Okay.
Looks a little more intense than some of the others out here. Could be the one that Oseram Delver told me about. Might be worth taking a look inside.
There's a Tremor Tusk site over there, so there's a new Tremor Tusk to fight. I could also rest until nighttime and take it on and then try and get an Alpha Tremor Tusk. I will let you guys know, once I get Ancestor's Return, I'm probably going to do a lot of Tremor Tusk grinding off stream. Because that's what a lot of the, like, people say to do. It's like, oh yeah, go and do as much alpha grinding as you can. Specifically of Tremor Tusks, because that's how you get, like, the best amount of shards. Other than spending your time hunting just animals, because apparently animals just drop a ton of shards as well. Compared to how much effort it takes to get them. For a 1/10 of a shard, you could get at least, like, 10 shards or something like that is typically how it works. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Is this one of the? Is this the one that I need to get the scuba gear for it?
That's kind of refreshing after wandering around the desert outside.
Let's see. This is how I get out of here. Why won't it let me do the frickin'... I hate that it doesn't let me do the frickin', the, like, throw yourself thing here. Because, like, you can, like, push yourself off and jump. Or drop. And I didn't want to drop, I wanted to jump across there. But, whatever. I gotta figure out where I'm trying to go right now. I don't know where my end goal is, so I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, well, I can tell you this much if I get this position properly. Hello, Aloy, jump. Here, let's try and do it this way. Step up here, Aloy. Oh, come on, I was so close. Okay, let's see if I do it from here instead. I can probably, oh, nope, okay. Okay, new plan. We're gonna try and stand on the, like, back sides of the ledges.
Wings holding up?
No? Did they smooth that out, maybe? Okay, well. I see some stuff, some loot over here, so let's grab it. Okay. Whoa, okay. What did I hit my head on there? I hit my head on something. No, Aloy, you freaking goober. No, Aloy, you freaking hacker. Now stay here for a second. No, I hit the freaking ledge above. I can totally make that. Let me break the puzzle, game. Okay. Don't you freaking dare. Here, go up here. No, not down there. How did I do that? I freaking hate this thing so much. I freaking hate this. Freaking BS. Anyways. Let's try this one again. Aloy? I freaking swear, Aloy. Okay. It's good to know I was overachieving there. Okay, cool. Alright, let's read this just in case there's a code somewhere in there. Okay, no code. Cool.
Key module.
I don't know how we're supposed to get over there. I just wanted to break it. Anyways. That's a pulled down loot stash. That's obviously where I'm supposed to go. Those doors up there.
This crate could come in handy.
I don't exactly know how. There we go. I was clicking all the wrong buttons to pull this guy off. I didn't hold for long enough. Ancient supply crates. Okay. There was more loot on that side of the room. Oh, come on. Whatever. Let's ignite this fire gleam since I see it. This game knows how to upset me sometimes. Oh, hello. Hello, hello.
There's a drain beyond that grate in the wall.
Am I supposed to, like, fill this place with water?
Door's locked. Looks like it needs a key module.
Does this one need a code is the question.
Okay.
No, it doesn't. Grab the
Let's see what
crate.
we can do with this.
Okay, so I needed crates for something. I need to figure out what I needed the crates for. I don't know where this thing is yet. That's the issue I'm running into right now. Is it up there?
Old relic.
I see.
Get in there to get it.
Okay, I see what's going on now. Just in case I need it over here. Alright, and then I have a feeling what it's going to be is I'm going to need to pull this guy down. I have a feeling I'm going to need to push it into here. No? I don't know what to do with this guy then. I'll just bring him back out here. Okay. Maybe I am supposed to bring it in here. I just gotta pull it.
Need to create some distance first.
Okay, yeah, I just got stuck on something. I had a feeling I'd need to use this to get up. Oh, hello. Aloy. Grab onto stuff, please. There we go. Okay, let's open the valve.
Water's pouring out that must have pumped. Water's flowing towards the drain. Whoa. Water's rising fast.
Oh,
It isn't. Where's it coming from?
okay. Is this not enough? There we go. I was gonna say, I think that's enough height to get me up there.
Here we
Then
are.
I walk around here to grab it.
Another one of these relics. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
How am I supposed to... Do I get up there via this? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've done this, this rune. I don't remember how to get all the extra loot in it. It's obviously... Maybe I just come over here and drop C. Will let me go down. There we go. Loot it, and then how am I getting out of here? Is it that one? Oh my goodness. Please. And then up here, and then we go around, and this is going to take a minute. Okay, so, our plan. I've gotten sidetracked many a times. After this, I'm going to go and get the rebreather. It is the ultimate goal here. I just wanted to get another ornament before we went to get it. Let's mark that so that we go the right direction, because that's trying to lead us back to the road. That's just gonna waste time going all the way back to the road, so we'll follow it this way. I do know that this is technically the fastest way without a mount to do things. I kind of forgot that that was I saw that in our game, or in the speedrun. I can't call a mount. Do I not technically have a mount at the moment? There's a bristleback site back. These are both equidistant, aren't they? That one's technically a little further, but it's also, I think, technically a little more on the way. Okay, that is no longer. Let's mark that now. Because that'll be our next destination after I get a bristleback, apparently, because I have none. Oh my goodness. I freaking... Oh, you know what? That's probably one of the instances where I could have tried to use the bow thing. I really gotta put my knowledge to use sometimes. Is that another... Is that 2 more Apex fire bristlebacks? And a normal one. Okay. I don't have any good shock arrows at the moment.
Ass is eating away at it. Now to follow up.
Oh, come on. Really? I missed that? Okay. You know what? I have the, what is happening right now? Okay. Here's the dealio. I want to stealth. You know what? No. Let's... Okay. Okay. Can I... The question is, can I stealth to get out of this guy's line of sight? And then get into the hidden status. Okay, now he's looking for me. I want to override this one so that I have a mount. Because I think what I want to do is I want to hop on this guy and explore a few campfires in the area, if I can. You know, and it's perfectly fine that he's coming this direction, because I believe in this state I can still override. Cool. Alrighty, let's go, Fire Bristleback. Let's grab it. No, friggin'. Okay. And then search the apex one. No volatile sludge there. Control for break. Grab blaze when I can. Any volatile sludge on this one? No. I wonder if bristlebacks don't have volatile sludge. That might be a thing. Oh. That vulture's gonna be a beautiful though. Oh, and there's a tusk there too that I almost missed. Okay, is that a feather? Of course. I really wish the loot and mount buttons weren't the same sometimes. Okay. I do believe... Oh, okay, there's a flower here. Let's get rid of this flower, see what's behind it. Oh, hi, buddy. Okay, there's some loot over here. Very nice. What are these? Plus 10 explosive damage coil is pretty nice. Range defense wave. Alrighty. And we come back to hop back on you. Now there does seem to be another rebel outpost this direction. And there seems to be rebels fighting some Oss around here, but I think I'm gonna let that happen for the moment. I'm gonna come over and discover this outpost so that it's like officially on my map.
Find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Ooh, and then this was something I wanted to make sure to come look at. Am I really that far from it, Aloy? Okay. This is going to be a rough fight, I think. But I do got to take it out. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Okay, where's it gonna head? Where's it gonna head? Where is it? I didn't tag it. Gosh darn it, I can't see it. Oh, come on. Frickin' hate this frickin' BS. Always hated rock breakers, and I hate them especially because they do this BS where you can't even fight them. Oh my goodness. Hello. I think the thing I hate about fighting rock breakers is that you can't get elemental buildup on them half the time. Did that just eat frickin', I think it did. Okay, so I got one of the mining claws off. Oh, come on, I missed. That was BS. Freaking, I clicked the wrong buttons. I tried to do a dodge slide there. Are you freaking kidding me? Like I said though, it feels like all of the machine attacks are like almost undodgeable. Okay, where is it? I need to change what the slide button is. Because I cannot dodge that direction because S and C use the same finger for me. Q. There we frickin' go. Now I can't get under the ground anymore. I tried to dodge there. Oh my... I couldn't even move. These fights feel so unfair sometimes. Ay, ay, ay. But there's an acquisition machine down. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Volatile sludge there, at least. I didn't use any in the fight, so there's that. Alright. My goal was accomplished, though, so that's good. And yes, the rock breaker claws would have been on a corpse even if I didn't knock them all off, but that was almost more for doing more damage than it was for trying to get them. Come on, there's at least one more loot thing, right? I knocked off the other canister there. There it is. I wish you could target loot containers and mark them. Alright. Now that we've gotten the rock breaker down, there's like one other major enemy that I feel like is going to be like a pain to fight that we haven't fought yet. And that is going to be the Slaughter Spine. The Tide Ripper is going to be kind of a pain. But honestly, it's not as bad as some things. Oh, it's because I'm not full on my berries, which is why it didn't register it like that. Okay. I tried to click E on this, and the reason I dismounted was because I'm full on berries. Bristleback salvage, please. Okay. I'm trying to get as much fiber zest as I can when it pops up. What's trying to attack me right now? Alright, fine.
Finish her from range! Make her pay!
Whoa, Kate, hello.
Not done with you yet!
Oh my goodness.
In Regala's honor! Machine here! You alright?
Oh my goodness, that was BS. Whoa, Kate, hello, hello.
See? She's only human!
Frickin' BS. Okay, I'm gonna take this one out. They're going to be annoyingly in my way. Now I can focus on this guy. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I'm sorry, Oseram. I could not help you there. I tried to get here in time, but I obviously was not paying enough attention. Alright. And of course they got my bristleback, so now I have to go get another one. Alright. Also, I thought I had the one where you could jump off your mount and stab into them, and I thought that applied to humans. But I guess not. Well, at least I'm somewhat close to my next destination. Should be like just over there, yeah. What's going on with this campfire? I don't know off the top of my head. I think I'm gonna ignore it for now. Oh, there's a drone.
There's a Cyclops drone monitoring this area. I need to grab its data.
I don't remember what our reward for the Cyclopses are.
Water's pouring out of the building. Are sirens doing it? I better check it out. Someone's been through here. Camping gear. Looks like there's...
In we go.
I almost had him. I was so close.
No.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
I mean, the corpse will eventually rise if you do stick around.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air
capsule.
capsule, hammer, and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here?
What is this? What is happening here?
She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind.
What's so
Why are you here?
down there that you'd risk your life?
Trying to think of a snack right now. Peckish. Getting close to my dinner time.
And I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them.
A feast for the eyes beyond description. This is my old Gramps promised me.
Embers?
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beeves. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
I wonder if it's chip fried or if its batteries just died out.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40 odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show, one unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman, and I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
It's really fun when you run into a good Ostrom. They're always fun characters.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow in my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, and games, and coins, and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
Explosion of
water
water?
Just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built.
Shaken, but not stirred.
Mark 1 and Mark 2. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
Your friends?
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to
He handles the money, which amounts to the same thing.
Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
All right, I'll get the parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
All right, I do want to come down and grab this part first. And up we go.
Got the compressed air capsule. Now, to get all the machine
going to
parts.
get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counters move became.
Calling him a shard counter is crazy. All right, and then over to here. What do you got for sale, Abaddon?
Probably get a guess list of 50. So we need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral, thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along, you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
Trade?
I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
Cool. That's all I want to talk to you about. You have the Thunderbolt Shredder Gauntlet, which could be good temporarily. This is the only really new thing you have for me other than the gauntlet, which would be our first very rare gauntlet, but
I'll leave you alone.
I think I'll just use
Leave us all alone.
Use my current stuff for now and come back for it, maybe. Mainly because I need the freaking shards. Okay. Oh!
It should be south of here.
We should be able to get one more achievement here real fast. Because this should get our final achievement. Or not our final achievement, but another achievement. Our final skill tree achievement. Right there. Oh, well, except I think I might have one for, like, fill out all the skill trees or something like that. But, close in on an enemy with a quick strike can also be used to connect or break out of combos. Let's go ahead and unlock that, because I do need to perform one more unlockable attack, I think. So let's do that. Okay. Just go directly south here. If I see the space up to get the drone, I might go after it. Oh, there's a green shine up there. How do I get up there, I wonder?
Going down.
Hello, I would like this.
drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
Of course, I picked the two there with real bad ways up. Where's the road of that led me? Weekly specialist, interesting. Ah, that is... I'm gonna wait for it to go around one more time and then I'll snag it there. Then I think I can glide down to that over there, I think is what I'm supposed to do. Okay, wait for it to get back over here. I can jump on it easy. Might as well get it. Oh, never mind. Over there.
Got it.
Take this thing down. And get it. Then we'll run around the building to get the loot that's right here, because there's a ton of ancient debris loot right now for some reason.
Back to base.
Okie dokie. There's a ton of loot in this building for some reason. Here, is there an easy way out right here? The answer seems to be yes. Okay. And then I want to get back up to the top of that tower. Because I want that green shine while it's there and before I forget about it. I'm going to probably end up going through and doing an off-stream thing where I go and get all the green shine at some point. Because I do believe we'll have already ended up getting most of the interesting ones by now. I might leave alone the other interesting ones that pop up. Okay, there's a thing down here.
Oh, damn this heat.
Hello, Aloy. I'm gonna come in here. Because I want the loot from in here. And I want the loot from up here, too. Alright. Easy peasy. Now I come over here. Oh, come on. I missed it by barely, you're saying? I'll come back for it. I don't want to waste too much time just doing that jump over and over again or anything like that. Let's do a quick save there.
Well, this is where Moreland said Bellard would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the route.
Well, there's some green shine over here for me to grab. Okay. Let's grab this. Grab that campfire. The more places I can fast travel later on, the better, honestly. Okay. I wish I had a mount.
machines. Deal with them first.
I was gonna say, I actually don't think that this is one that I had yet. Let's get these burrowers looted before I keep going.
Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great.
Oh!
Okay, got them all. Where did the herd go? Okay, gone to the herd. Now's my chance.
Let's do these. Okay. Let's make sure I get the loot from these guys.
This synthetic membrane's the right
That
size,
metal?
but
Okay.
it's ripped. Gotta try another machine. It's corroding its armor.
There we go.
Should check if one of these machines has an intact membrane.
Leaf Lasher Sparker, modest supplies. I don't actually know if this long leg was a part of the group or not. Apparently was, because that's where I got the kneecap. Sparker. I'm much more appreciative. I think the great thing about like
One synthetic membrane.
playing these games
Should
again
have all the parts to build this thing now.
is when doing the research for these achievement hunts, I learned so much more about the games than like I knew beforehand. And when that happens, it's wow, I'm really riding that thing. Or I was really riding that thing. I discovered this campfire because of it, which means I can easily fast travel back to Mormont. I learned so much about the games, though, that I didn't before. Like, I didn't know before. There's a thing hidden. I'll come back for it. It's not like it's a relic rune or anything like that. And I learned to appreciate mechanics that I didn't before, like the acid stuff. Like, I never appreciated the mechanics of, like, acid, the elemental state, the first time I played. But coming back to the game, I appreciate acid so much more. The idea of it, like, getting armor parts off, but then also, like, the idea that it knocks off the like container, the resource containers off of them as well. Very helpful.
We were fine.
What can I do for you,
Okay.
partner?
I got the parts.
Everything I need to build the
Incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble.
I won't quibble.
Workbench is all yours.
All right. Use this workbench. So many weapon upgrades because I've unlocked so many weapons and stuff. I should probably put some of them away and swap some of them out for other things. At some point here, there's pouch upgrades. Right, because I have shards for this now. Might as well do it. And that didn't finish it, but apparently I can do it one more time to finish it. And oh, I got the last horned lizard skin I needed for that. That's good. And now I need to take out some more bighorn sheep. So many pouch upgrades to make. So little time. Let's go ahead and make our diving mask, because that's all the special pieces of gear that we need. And then let's make my ammo, because I am like entirely out of some of them. I wish in here specifically there was like a craft all button. Okay. There's that. Okay, we got more ropes to make. Using a decent amount of machine muscle here, but that's fine. Okay, I was gonna say, I know I have other bolts to make. Okay, I think that's all the ammo types that I can make, yeah. I could craft traps. I'm not going to. Not right now. I might spend some time grinding resources to do all the traps and stuff like that. Just not at this moment. Let's see, what does this do right now? This is what I currently have equipped. Oh, you know what? If I upgrade it this final time, I think it becomes better than the other bow I have equipped. Right? Because right now I have the slicing hunter bow. That's 146 and 52. That's 148 and 61. And I think the other one has like a tear coil on it. Okay. We'll do this Moreland conversation, and then I'll do other things.
If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
Excuse me.
Down there.
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay.
Okay. Time to see if this thing works.
I think the sad thing is, for me, is that I do believe I think I'm going to have to finish this, a couple of main quests before I get the gear I really wanted to get. That is gear that I wanted, though. And our next destination for things is over here. So I think I traveled to this campfire and then go down south to there. And then I don't know if I can go out here without the main quest or not. That's a question that I don't have the answer to. I'm going to have to experiment. Because right now I'm trying to get a thing called Ancestor's Return. Ripper Gauntlet or Shredder Gauntlet called Ancestor's Return, and I have to do all the relic runes to do it. And I think that I have to finish both Poseidon's main quest thing and get to that side of the map out beyond the water there. I just don't think I can get out beyond the water there without progressing the main quest further. I wonder how many gold thorn peppers I can carry. But now with the rebreather, I can go and get a lot more resources that I couldn't before. Which is nice. I do want to do the long coast.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
Question is, where am I focusing this? Over here? Ah, I see. Okay, over here.
Okay. Time to take a look around.
Hello, Aloy. Over more. Thank you. Am I supposed to go this direction? I don't know. But we'll find out. Ignite the fire gleam. And then jump out of the way. I didn't take damage there. Cool. I don't know what that did. Oh, did it lower? Oh, it's moving that thing.
The switch controls those old lights on the rails up there.
Just figured I'd get the extra jump boost there. Okay, so I have to be fast about that. So I think I'm supposed to come over here.
I should try again when I'm closer.
Huh? Where am I supposed to be trying to get to right now? Well, that didn't work. Hello? I tried to do the vault thing there. Okay, that didn't work. Let's see here. Can I cheese my way up there? I don't want to try and do the puzzle right now. You know, I'm doing like all this. Let's do that, and then again. There we go. Cool.
Oh, great. Could be useful.
For what? I have no idea. Game hasn't explained it to me yet. I assume I pushed the crate up here, maybe? And into the secondary. Are you freaking kidding me? Of course. Oh my goodness. Hello? Aloy? Of course not. Okay. Okay. Back up. Cool. Okay.
I don't think it'll connect.
Okay, that's for down there. I think I gotta come over here for that. Cool, cool. All right. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to push this down there on this side. I think I grab it over here. This will probably be the last thing we do for stream today. Come on. Of course it's stuck on something.
Yeah, that's stuck.
Okay. Upsy daisy. All right. Okay, I do think that this goes down here. Okay, I have a power cell that I need to grab. From somewhere. I have this guy that I needed to take over here.
This could help. I think this is an elevator.
Okay, yeah. And that's used to go up here. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm putting some puzzle pieces together. So I got to ascend the tower on the outside, at least partially.
Get a good glide in.
I wasn't trying to get a good glide in, Aloy. I was trying to climb this tower. It's not drop down. I do want to loot that, though. Come on, there's got to be something else over here except for loot. Ancient supply box. These are all grapple points. There's the switchboard for moving that one grapple point. Battery.
Energy cell.
Oh, wait. What?
This thing
I could've
says that
just...
it's charged fast. There. Power's restored.
Okay, and then we take the elevator up.
It's working.
I really don't know how much of this I'm doing properly and not. Oh my goodness. Aloy? I swear. I do declare, Aloy. I do declare. There we go.
Ledge is up on the wall, but I don't think I can reach them from here.
Wanna bet?
Another relic. Better keep it safe. Maybe I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Alright, where am I coming out of right now? Cool. No, you freaking idiot. You freaking idiot. Ah. I freaking hate that so much. I'm gonna have to freaking... Hello? This is probably the other reason that that ledge exists up here. The other spot for us to climb to on the outside is specifically to get this green shine. I could have gotten it from that from the lower ledge if it hadn't grapple pointed me.
Maybe I can trade this green shine.
Trade it? I'm gonna use it for crafting, Aloy. Okay. So I have a couple of options of things to do right now for the next stream. This is where we're going to be ending today's stream. Also, hello, Rowan. One of the options I could do next stream is try and get to the Fireclaw site here. Just to get another combat machine off our list. I could go to this gauntlet run. I do need to complete all of them at some point. Or I could do one of the couple of cauldrons that I don't have anything for yet. I think there's like 3 of them that I have available-ish. Like this one I have stuff to do to get to it, I think. I have to do the deluge to get to this one, I believe. But the other 2, I don't think there's anything stopping me from going there except for physically traveling there and doing them. Especially now that I have the water mask. We might do the Poseidon quest just to progress the main quest a little bit. Or we might do some side questing. I really don't know yet. We have a lot of options. I am going to travel back to the base here real fast because that's probably going to be a good place to stop and save. I have processed that it's going to teleport me to the outside, and I really wish they had just put a teleport point in the base. It would have been nice. Because it's going to teleport me to the west side, yeah. And that's frustrating. I don't like that it does that. Like, it makes sense, sure. But let's be honest. It's not like the fires are what's teleporting us. It's just that the fires are a good place to have fast travel points. They could have just made certain spots fast travel points within major locations. Rather than making them fireplace based. Either way, though, that is going to be it for... This is going to be our save spot, too. So that is going to be it for stream today, guys. Thank you all for coming. Tomorrow we'll probably play some more Potionomics. And I might do some more grinding off stream. We'll see. Just to get more satchel stuff done. And maybe some more shards in our pocket. I have levels to play with now, because I believe our next level achievement is 50, so I won't feel bad doing some grinding off stream. Because there's like no way I'm going to hit level 50 in one day or 1 week of playing. So, but that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Thank you all for coming. If you're watching on YouTube and you've made it this far into the series, you must like something about the vibe. Consider dropping a like and a subscribe. And yeah, that's going to be it, guys. Have a good rest of your night. Bye.